Connection successful. Perfect! Okay. That was awesome. Now, let's do the thing and see if you can actually beat this boss. Final Fantasy VI. Okay. Let's see. Guides. Boss. Exactly. Dullahan. I think that's tentacles. Ugh. Should be easy. It's basically saying to do exactly what I was trying to do in the first place. Spam area attacks. Which sounds like it makes sense. But like, they grab me and kill me before most of them die. So I think I'm just too low level. I did only try the area spam once. Maybe if I... Yes, I know, definition of madness and all that. Trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Hey, when there's RNG involved, you know, it can actually happen. If there's random number generators active in the situation, the same actions over and over again can produce different results. They absolutely can. Alright, let's see if this will work this time. Let's see if any of them die. Like, with RNGesus on our side, we might accomplish something here. Wow, they said fuck you to that. They didn't even get a turn after they... Oh, just squeeze them for a bit and then bio. Yeah, they just said screw that noise. Am I actually gonna have to grind up levels? Is that where we're going with this? Am I actually gonna have to grind levels? Because I think I have the best equipment I can get right now. Alright, maybe if instead of using the... Oh, that probably won't help. It probably won't. I'm getting very bitter and angry right now. For good reason, as you can tell. Like, clearly the darkness is not doing anything. Come on! Oh yes, Edgar! Block everything! I just have to kill the other two. Yes! No! Kill the top two. Kill the top two. Fuck! No! Oh. What? Why did it die? Oh, yes! Yes! No! Heal! Yes! Fuck! Oh, I just need to revive everyone. Ugh. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that shit. He's gonna hold him until he dies. Are you kidding? It used one move while Seven was at full HP and killed him. Did you see that? Ah! Like that was some bull right there. That was malarkey. God damn. I sure wish it would let me equip Edgar. Alright, one more try, and then I'm gonna have to go grind Sabin and Celis at least. Like, this is crazy. No, not that, obviously. I mean, on top of just killing my characters, they're also healing massive damage. Like, the amount of healing they get in when they do that is absolutely ridiculous. I have never seen this boss be this crazy difficult before. I don't think this has ever been this hard. I think I am severely underleveled. So all I can actually do is walk away and grind a little bit. I have no choice. I need to be able to survive a bit longer. Do a bit more damage. Fucking hell. I was hoping to get through the game without grinding. Maybe that was a vain, stupid hope. Because it is Final Fantasy. Grinding is what it is. It is part of its identity. Oh, right. It does that. Zillus learned Raise, Sabin learned Blizzara. It's pretty good, actually. He actually doesn't have Cure. Who does he have right now? Shiva. Okay. Oh. Come on, let's hurry up. Oh, she's mastered the... okay. She mastered Seraph. Which is good. Someone having Raise finally is good. It's very good. What does teleport even do? Teleports the party out of a dungeon or battle. Oh. Neat. I guess I can give her a carbuncle. It actually doesn't take that many battles to get a level up, I think. Sabin learned Rasp and Osmos. So let's gain a level. Perfect. I don't know how high they would need to be for this. Probably a bit higher than they are. Wait, that was Sabin who learned that. So if he has Rasp and Osmos now, yeah, he can switch over to like Unicorn or something and finish Cure. Who else has Cure? Kieran, okay. The hell? That was weird. Got through the entire world of balance without actively grinding. Such a shame. Why are there so many enemies that give 0 EXP anyway? I know there were some in the original, but I feel like way too many are. I think I could go around the island and see what's in the middle here. I'm not sure. Am I about to die? Cancer. Okay. I'm getting a lot of back and side attacks. I need to equip those rings again. Sabin learned Cure. Oh, that's where Figaro's gonna be. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that back attack immunity thing. This is getting annoying. Everything's a goddamn back attack. That is the alarm earring. Prevents back attacks and attacks from the sides. There we go. Alright, it's grinding time. At least grinding is less painful when you have fast forward auto battle. Also, he totally attacks from the side when he shouldn't be able to. What the fuck, game? I just put on that alarm earring to prevent exactly that. Okay, is fire just better? Yeah, at least against these things, fire is just better. That thing takes so long to kill for as little EXP as it gives. I hope there's not too many of those. Give me these things. These things have a lot of EXP to give. Even though he keeps doing that. Are those the only two groups of enemies here? I guess this Dante guy and then the guy who keeps turning Sabin insane. I don't think Sabin can use the golden shield, unfortunately. No. No, it doesn't have... No, I think everyone in this game is right-handed. One of my favorite little touches in Final Fantasy IV was that there were left-handed characters, like, officially. You would actually put the weapon in the left hand and then the shield in the right hand. It didn't serve a purpose. It didn't actually change anything. Just a cool little character detail. More games need to do stuff like that. Like, I feel like a game with 0 left-handed characters is a game that really doesn't put much focus on its characters. Like, it seems weird to say. It's like, again, left-handedness isn't something that matters. It doesn't change the gameplay. It doesn't change the characters. It doesn't affect the story. It's just one of those small little details that... As someone who is really dedicated to making its characters, their characters, standing out from each other, might actually consider. Like, giving each their own very unique personality. Yeah, I think in Final Fantasy IV, Palom and Kain were both left-handed. Can't remember if there were any others. I think that was it. Oh, and Edge was ambidextrous. Because of course he is. He's a ninja. Dual wielding is kind of a ninja thing. Right, maybe another level or two, and then we'll hit the stupid boss again. Ugh. Sabin learned Poisona. Alright, hasn't mastered it yet. I really love the UI improvements in the game. Like, there's a lot in the game that has been genuinely improved. like, even aside from the graphics, there's a lot of little quality of life tweaks that I'm sure they didn't really have in mind back at the time. Like, of course, game design was a lot less solved in the 90s than it is now. Now they have like 20 or 30 extra years of experience figuring out what kind of design works, what doesn't, what UI elements work, what doesn't. Of course, that doesn't stop the game developers from screwing it up from time to time. Like, I don't know how you screw up. It seems so hard to screw up RPG design. It's mostly menus. And yet there are people who manage to screw it up, even today. Okay, it's not from today. It was a PlayStation 2 game, but probably the game with the worst UI design I've ever seen was the PS2 remake of Romancing Saga. Like, that game was painful to look at. The menus. Like, the menus were so bright and gaudy. And it was hard to even figure out what where all of the menus were bright and gaudy. The options were completely unintuitive. Like, you had to look for the... She's kind of trying to raise because that's what she did when she was confused. It's hard to find any of the options that you're looking for. Like, it's just one of those insane... Oh wait, experience gets really get split between the party members. I didn't realize that. Oh damn it, Gadante, I don't want you. I want the ones who give decent experience. Level 3 confused. Perfect. And it could be worse. Sabin learned regen. I think level 27 seems like a good place. So we'll get Sabin to level 27. And then move on. Go forth. God, what? Did you even try and cast sleep before? I thought the last thing you casted was protect. Experience legitimately gets split between the party members. I think I knew that though, because when I was grinding out to level 99, like long ago when I had time to just do bullshit like that, I actually did take single party members into the dinosaur forest and just start wailing on dinosaurs. One at a time, every single character, just wailing on dinosaurs. Mostly just spamming Ultima. God, to have that kind of time again. Of course, here I am, playing Final Fantasy VI for like friggin' 6 hours a day. Guess I shouldn't be complaining too hard. Like, Confused seems to do some weird stuff to the auto battle sets. Okay. I'll go rest at the inn, and then I'll head for the boss again, see how that goes. I don't know if defense would actually decrease how much... Hey, hello. Decrease how much damage they do when they hold you up. Hopefully it will. Like, I can only hope, really. But I do have more HP. More HP is never a bad thing. 5 levels. That should be enough. Especially if only level 20. 22 to 27 is a huge jump. It really is. That's like, what? Almost a 25% increase? It should give me what I need to beat the boss. Unless the bullcrap is just that intense. I might get another level on the way. I wonder if Edgar is being leveled up to match them, or if he's still going to have his pre-World of Ruin levels. Hopefully he's getting leveled up to match them. I'm actually kind of surprised my levels were so low when I got to the World of Ruin in the first place. Oops. She maxed out Carbuncle. When did she do that? Okay, Kitobel Pass. Alright. So if none of the people in the castle can breathe, how come I can breathe? I mean, I'm assuming they can't breathe because they were trapped underground for so long and the oxygen is gone. But then, again, how are the player characters breathing so well? It just begs the question. It'd be nice if I had the opportunity to grind up some levels for Edgar too, but I do not have that luxury. What does Kitobel Paws do as a summon? Demon Eye petrifies all enemies. Well, that's not gonna work. That's never gonna hit anything. Hey, Kieran. Ooh. Ooh. Now that's interesting. A full party regen. Would that make any difference at all? Like, I'm pretty sure regen works a lot slower than their grab HP sucks. But I mean, it's worth experimenting with. Oh yes, he did get leveled up. Nice. Okay, why isn't anybody doing anything? There we go. I feel like I just got screwed by RNG on this one. Maybe I don't want to do Kieran though. Maybe I just want to go all in on the offense immediately. It lasted a lot longer this time. I still ended up killing that one. Yeah, the Kieran was probably not worth it. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll try that one more time. I think the Bioblast... Yeah. Are the tentacles poisoned? I think they might be. Your success here is directly related to how much it is just decide to grab you or not. For 250 HP. That's not as much as I thought it was. Ugh. Okay, the poison is working. Screw you. I fucking hate this so much. God damn, I hate you! Even with the higher levels, they took off more than half of his HP with that. And recovered that much. That's the part that really annoys me. God fucking damn it! Are we just gonna have a circle happen here? They drop me, I heal, then they grab me again. Yep, this is the cycle. This is how the rest of the game's gonna be. We're gonna be stuck here for the next 50 billion years. Fucking hell. Oh, you gonna grab me before my turn comes around? No? Oh, how very merciful of you. Oh, you wanna grab me, the other one? Go ahead and grab me. No? Oh, okay. Sure. Yep. Whoever designed this boss should never have a job in game design again. Okay, that's what I was wanting to see. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Because that poison was doing some work. I don't care if I'm out of X potions. Fuck it, just kill it. God damn, that was annoying. Ugh. Acting like you didn't know me. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of the rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon. So you used them. Bingo. And obviously I couldn't let them figure out I was the King of Figaro. Because they just escaped from your own jail. You could have told us. Uh-oh, we better hide. Boss! Boss? That monster must have got him. Poor boss. Didn't even last as long as the last boss. Oh well. Let's go. You don't care if they take that treasure? I couldn't care less about treasure. All we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. So, you'll come along? Let's go shake things up again. If the game never does something like that again, I'll be happy. Obtained Soul Saber. Drains MP and may cast death upon striking an enemy. I mean, Interesting. I mean, no one here is actually going to use it anyway. No, he would want earrings if he's still using Flash, right? Oh, the engine's working again. Next stop, the surface. Stay put. Should have some new tools to buy if memory serves. Am I actually streaming, or do I just think I'm streaming? I'm getting paranoid now since that disconnect earlier. What is actually happening with my channel? Alright, looks like I'm streaming. Yeah, it's on. I'd cut my video in half, but, you know, what else is new? Stupid frickin' technical difficulty issues. Oh, I don't need any of those. That was all of my X potions, but that's okay. I will probably find more. Debilitator. Assign a random elemental weakness to an enemy. I'll take it just for completion's sake, but what the hell? I'll probably sell that extra bioblaster. And out of everything that could have saved me, I can't believe it was the frickin' poison that actually saved me there. Like, that poison effect actually killed 2 of the tentacles. The castle can move freely through the sand. You can even go under mountains if there's a desert on the other side. But the Empire and their turners are gone now. It's time to give some serious thought to what's really important. Wise words. You know, as much as I know the sort of the theme of the World of Ruin is despair, it really does kind of beg the question of, well, like they just said, like, kind of makes you think, what would happen if society really did crumble? Like, there's a lot of people going, oh, it would be, like, that couldn't happen, it would be anarchy, everyone would, like, die, and all of this bad stuff would happen, but, like, there's also a point where it's, like, maybe before that happens, we could stop and think to ourselves, okay, what that really matters in all of this? Like, everyone talks about politics, political beliefs, religious beliefs, all of that stuff. And the few people today really stop and just think about what is it that actually matters? What is it that actually changes your life in the end? Like, does having billions of dollars actually change your life? Does being being famous change your... Well, I guess it does change your life, but does it make it better? Like, does it really make it anything better? It makes it different, sure, but... And even all of the comforts that we have, do they really make your life that much better? Like, instead of playing games here, I could be out on stream, I could be outside, like, talking to people. And that would be fine. Sabin's immune to Earth. Like, even if everything we have collapsed in on itself, we would still be able to find a way to make it, to get along. We could. We could do that. Like, the stuff we have is nice. I like being able to stream here with everyone. I like being able to talk to people online. I like being able to play Final Fantasy VI. But at the end of the day, this isn't what matters. You know? Like, if this went away, I could still find ways to get along. I could still, like, go out, talk to people, you know, get what I need to survive. We could all, like, band together, work together to survive. No matter what happens. And I think it's very important to remember that at the end of the day. And I feel like a lot of people tend to forget it, you know? It's hard to lose sight of what's important when you have everything that you think that you want. As the old saying goes, sometimes you don't know what you've got until it's gone. And then what's left... Oh, I won't come here until later. And then hopefully what's left is what you actually need. And if it's not, then you can find it. You can work with others to find it. I don't know, just nonsensical philosophizing, I suppose. This is one of the few games to actually touch on that sort of thing, though. Those beautiful days will never return. Oh, it's gonna show it every time. Thought she might say something different. Narish is crawling with monsters. I have nowhere to go now. I lost my home. Setzer! So, you survived. Come with us. We're going after Kefka. I just don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore. What are you talking about? I'm a gambler. Our world has always been one where a man's spirit could soar free. Not anymore. I feel like the weight of this world is crushing me. It's just too much to bear. And on top of that, I've even lost my wings. You fought with all your heart before the world was ruined. That couldn't have been easy either, but you seemed to bear that just fine. That was then. All my dreams are gone now. If you need a dream to chase after, then why don't you find yourself a new one? Like taking back our world. Heh. You know? Maybe you're right. You'd chase after it with me then? My new dream? Thanks. Now I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. She's waiting for us, with a new pair of wings. have Setzer now? I do have Setzer now. Nice. I never did get him a new weapon. Honestly, I don't know if I even want to use him. Yeah, I'll give him that and the... Where's the other one? Gale Hairpin, that was it. No, maybe I'll give him the Dragoon Boots, just because... Oh, he's not even using a friggin' lance right now. He can, but I've never bought him a spear. I feel like they didn't think that one through. Gale Hairpin, there we go. You can have those. Have fun. There's a real tough fellow itching in the Colosseum. Seems he's trying to get a weapon called an Ichigeki. What, am I saying it wrong? Can't remember exactly what weapon triggers Shadow. A charming man with a mustache came through recently. He kept saying thou to everyone. I think he said he was headed for Miranda. There we go, got some upgrades. Doesn't really matter though, I guess. So that boosts its wielder's magic. I mean, that's not bad. Hey, the spear I was looking for. Nice. I guess I'll give him some darts. He doesn't need to use his slots all the time. There, now he can actually use the Dragoon thing. Dragoon boots. Actually make some use of this. I'm pretty sure Setzer can attack from the attack from the back anyway. Right, 2 diamond shields. A diamond helm. 3 diamond armors. There we go. Now I've got some good defense going. So is locked? Does he not start his quest here? Don't step there! You have to give the seeds a chance to sprout. The plants have all stopped growing and flowering. It's as if they've lost their will to live. I planted some flower seeds, but they won't sprout. Locke? He's probably searching the world over for that fabled treasure. So in other words, you find where that treasure's hidden. That's where you'll find Locke. I should be able to just keep doing this. You keep pummeling with that. Keep using flash. Oh yeah, I didn't equip him with anything. can actually use the noise blaster too, because everyone's using magic attacks. Ooh. That's an idea. I also forgot to equip these two with espers. Let's see, who do I want you to have? Carbuncle's probably fine. And then you can go with Medwin. Very basic powerhouse. This is your friend's grave? Yeah, she was really something. The world could turn inside out and she'd never even flinch. Could be anything lurking down here, so keep your eyes peeled. It worked! Woo! Celis learned Bio. Nice. Bio tends to be a pretty good spell. I feel like this place is gonna have a lot of insta-death stuff, though. Zombie is basically insta-death. The tombstone is blank. Carve something into it? Nothing appropriate comes to mind. I thought this was just one person's grave. Why are there so many tombstones in here? Damn, he didn't have a chance. Yeah, that noise blaster. I had no idea it was actually good. I feel like I need to go down there first. God damn it, you zombifying bastards. I'm gonna run out of holy waters. Someone else should have cure, right? Yeah, he does. He doesn't need his MP to attack, so that's fine. Areas have been carved here. Alright, I think this is a puzzle. Alright, let me just write these down. ERAU. Areas have been carved here. QSSI. Areas have been carved here. DLRO. Areas have been carved here. Wet. And let's see, I think now I should be able to carve something into this, if memory serves. QSSI. DLRO wet. Wet rock. Is it backwards? No, it's not backwards. I feel like it's definitely like a word game puzzle. I think I might be missing a piece. Or something like that. So let's learn break. And crystal mail. Obtained regal gown. Designed to protect the princess. No one can equip it. A princess? There's no princesses in this game. The only other females are Realm and Terra. Neither of them are royalty. Well, okay, maybe Maduin was... I don't know if Maduin was a king or not. If he was, then yeah, it would be Terra's. Because neither Edgar nor Sabin can equip it. Genji helm. Nice. Oh, I see it! I see it! I just saw the message. It is backwards. It's just split up into uneven, or it's just split up into even, like, chunks. Goddamn, Setzer's overpowered. And yeah, apparently it is officially a thing. Auto-battling Setzer's slots does indeed completely randomize the results. By which I mean there's an equal chance of every possible result. Which means Joker Doom is going to come up a lot more. But so is Mega Flare. And all the other crap he can do. So it's a little bit broken. If you're using the auto battle. I think it doesn't work if you're not. Okay. The world is square. There we go. Ah, si, draw, te, et. I have hidden the growth egg in the side room on the 3rd basement level. Yep, it's just backwards. The world is square. Which is a weird thing to spell. The side room on the 3rd level. Alright. Perfect. Ah, crap. I forgot that Setter's auto battle is going to be undone by his being zombified. Good, no bad breath. Uh-oh. Angler Whelk. Well, let's see if this will work. It might. Okay, Noise Blaster will not work. So, Flash it is! I don't think it matters what I attack here. Why is Chocobo Stampede not working? Oh, there he went. Cool. Got him. Figure learned, reflect. Dragon Claws, ×2. Alright, I can go ahead and use a tent. I have plenty of those. Obtained Man-Eater. Alright, I think that's a dagger. Especially effective against humanoids. We can use it. Celis Edgar Setzer. I mean, he can use it. I can give it to him, I guess. Kind of want to keep Edgar with a spear. Noise Blaster. Ooh, got the jewels. I'm not sure what those do. They're probably the summon? Here lies Daryl. Wait, this thing's undead. Am I out of Phoenix Downs? I think I'm out of Phoenix Downs. Fuck. That's bad. Alright, I think Celis has raise. There's pretty much no way this works, I might as well. Well, Celis did. Yeah, I think I used my last Phoenix down on that stupid boss. Oh, that's what that is. Wait, he's using a lot of, like, attack spells, though. So I can probably use that against him. Yeah, give me one moment. Let Setzer do his thing for a moment. Oh, did we die? Okay. Alright, so there's at least one pretty obvious strategy here. Oh, Edgar already has Carbuncle. Perfect. You'll basically not be able to do anything to me if I use Carbuncle. As he was just throwing out... Do I actually not have any more Phoenix Downs? That is too funny. I actually used them all right before the second undead boss. Oh, shit. Eh, they should kill them all anyway. Carbuncle is gonna win this battle. He just straight up is. All of his attacks were just spells. Oh, Sabin's dead. Okay. I don't have any more X potions either, so it's time to start attacking, I guess. Select question mark? Question mark on character affected by reflect. What? Oh. That's... What? Wait. She has a spell that specifically affects reflect characters. That's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I should be fine now. Oh wait, Celis is gonna keep using the freaking item. Wait, what happened to reflect? Does reflect on... Reflect's not limited, is it? I guess it is. And technically, I could have her use Runic and absorb some of it, but I feel like that wouldn't be the best idea. Like, I could absorb like one spell at a time, but he's throwing them out like candy. So this might actually be my best idea. Or do I want her to start attacking and... No, I'm not doing that. And 7 to do the chakra for heals. I think I want that. Alright, I think this setup will get me through. Unless he targets 7. Okay. That's fine. Wait, Celis had Raise. I could have just used Raise on it. God damn it. Ugh. Whatever. I beat it. That's what matters. Being here brings back all kinds of memories. This next test flight could be dangerous. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limits? It's pointless. Watch your step. If the worst should happen, take care of the Falcon for me. You can't be serious. When I take the Falcon from you, it'll be because I left you a mile behind in a race. Until then, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Ha! Good luck with that. There's really nothing like flying. How long do you plan on hanging back there? Aren't you gonna try to pass me? Or are you too entranced by my wiggling rudder? Incredible. Alright, it's time to get serious. I'm gonna break the records. I'll fly above the clouds and see the stars closer than anyone ever has before. Be back by sunset. I'll be waiting for you on our hill. It was a year later when I found the wreck of the Falcon in a distant valley. I restored the ship, and then put it to rest down here. So this is the Falcon? I can't very well be the world's fastest pilot if I can't even fly. I need your help. Falcon! With this, I think we just might have a chance. I'll be able to get up to the top of Kefka's tower. If we land up there, we should be able to get inside to launch our assault. And we'll be able to look for the rest of our friends. Right, first things first. I'm finally starting to feel like we have some hope. That bird. Could it be... Setzer, follow that pigeon! Why? I'm not sure, but something inside tells me it'll lead us to our friends. I missed the growth egg. That's okay. I'm probably not going to need it. Not too terribly worried about it. I just noticed Kieran and Carbuncle don't have level up bonuses. Weird. Miranda. Wasn't I here already? Maybe I wasn't. I'm an ex-thief. My old accomplice always used to mumble, "To the right of the treasure chest," in his sleep. A swordsman came through here recently. His skills were impressive enough, but I could tell his heart was full of turmoil. If he could rid himself of that confusion and doubt, his technique would probably reach a whole new level. Come here! I was a thief once, but then I uncovered a secret so terrible that I had to go into hiding. A man with a strange manner of speech came through town not long ago. Kept calling people something funny. Thu, thou, yow, meow? Oath Veil. Alright, 2 crystal. Ooh, I'm kind of running low on money. I probably don't need to buy all of the armor. I've learned a lot about how things stand in this ruined world from the thieves and the travelers who pass through. Anywhere you need to know how to find? Nope, I think I remember. Welcome. You know the guy in Zozo who says this place is dangerous? He's the only honest guy in that town. If you need something there, he's the one to ask. The sources of people's misery always lie in their pasts. Lost friends, families, and homelands. Those are the things that torment people the most. Look at all these flowers. My boyfriend in Mobliz sent them to me. Look closely. They're all handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anymore, so he made me these from silk. And they just sent me this letter. But wasn't Mobliz destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter. My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long. This handwriting. It looks a lot like Cyan's, but where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Thank you. These flowers are made of silk, and quite beautiful they are too. Alright, right back there. You can always play games like this and say, oh wait, how did you know where the bird went? You weren't even following it. Why isn't there like a game if you're following it? How do you follow it? That means the story is trash. Everything's not completely logical. I actually had a discussion just recently. Games like this, especially back in the 90s, very, very much were way more concerned about gameplay than story. It seems to have some magicite. Zozo? Never heard of it. And I'm not saying that they have bad stories. I love the story of this game. But if there was a point where they had to choose between making the story make sense, making the gameplay more accessible and better, they would always, always sacrifice the story logic for the gameplay. Always. That was just how things worked in the 90s. They would destroy the story in a heartbeat to make the gameplay more accessible and fun. Probably don't need to go all in with the auras. maybe downgrade to Thunder. Everyone else can just keep doing what they're doing. Edgar learned Haste, Setzer learned Fire, Blizzara, Thundra. Nice. Good going, Setzer. Now. Yeah, you can probably learn that one. Seraph. Alright, doesn't have to rely on slots for everything. The door is rusted shut. Celis learned Death, Setzer learned Cure. Oh, she's done with that. Man, she has mastered most of the things here. Phantom, I guess? Probably because she's been in my party the longest. Like, she is sort of the main character of the second half of the game. So it makes some sense that she would get the most experience in. Setzer learned Raise. Oh yeah, don't I have to do this? I shouldn't have to do this, right? Alright, everyone's a liar. If you climb to the top of the building with the pub sign, you'll find a path leading to Mount Zozo. The monsters up there are quick. If you're good, right enough way of making sure you're able to hit them. Like one of those, you know, sniper whatchamacallits. This rust thread will let you open that door up there. Alright, cool. I guess that's where I'm going. Sabrin learned Cura, Setzer learned Regan. Excuse me. Ow! Oh, shit. Oh, that's where my back started stinging. Oh, god damn. Ugh. Hitting things really isn't a big deal when I'm using all magic. Magic has a 100% hit rate. So, I think I'm fine. The rust dissolves. Mount Zozo. Can't jump, okay. Very rarely can you jump across gaps. Mugbear? Alright, I want to move up to... Oh. That's why it's called Mugbear. Move up to higher level magic. He can't even hit himself. That's actually funny. I'm so fast I can't hit myself. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, that is pretty good. Sure, Kato will pass. Oh. Yep, much better. Cast Blizzago needs as an item and then breaks. And red cap. Anyone use it? Not really. Cap provides a 25% bonus to maximum HP. Probably not worth it. Okay, looks like Noise Blaster doesn't work on the bear. I'll upgrade her to a more powerful attack. Fyra. Oh, Chocobo Stem. Oh, he attacked himself anyway. Okay. So Setzer does throw out some physical attacks with his slots. Good to remember. I should switch him to casting spells then. He's less likely to kill me then anyway. Poor Setzer. Just sucks at everything. Oh yes! Confuse it. I mean, he's good enough. Silas learned Gravity, Sabin learned Confuse, Setzer learned Asuna. Setzer can just be a healer, technically. I can buy ethers, so using them is not a very big deal. Gained Aegis Shield. Sometimes repels magic attacks. Didn't I just buy these diamond shields too? You need to stop buying equipment. Of course there's better around. So does Noise Blaster actually have a 100% hit rate on anything that's vulnerable to Confuse? That's what it seems like. Edgar learned Thundara. Oh, he's done with that, Esper. Okay. Carbuncle? Sure, why not? Ah, chest. Nice. Gold hairpin. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Halves MP cost of all magic. Fuck yeah. It's not a helmet this time, so you don't have to sacrifice your headgear. Yeah, I loved those in Final Fantasy V, but losing the defense hurts. I just made it an accessory in this one. Way better. Sabin learned Imp. No, it's not quite Mastered Kate Sith. Yeah, I remember one time I was playing the game. I was at the Terra event with a village of kids because all the adults had died in the Cataclysm. And I was fighting the final boss, and suddenly the graphics started glitching. I just started looking all weird. And I was like, oh crap, I need to get through this battle quickly. So I finished the battle as quickly as I could. Edgar learned Bio. Oh yeah, I forgot. Celis has Bio. I wonder if that would be better than the elemental attacks. I want to switch to that. See how that does. And I managed to finish the battle. I hurried up through the cutscene, got out of the town. And once I got out of the town, I saved. Then I said, oh, thank you. And then I restarted the game. And when I got back in, I was checking everything to make sure everything was okay. And I go into the inventory, and I have 99 of every single item in the game. Storm Dragon. I need to kill this anyway, right? Pretty sure? And yeah, that was pretty fun. It even included 99 economizers. Which, if you haven't played this game before, economizer is the item that reduces the MP cost of all of your spells to 1. Like, they basically free magic forever. There's only supposed to be like 1 or 2 in the game. But yeah, I had 99 of them. I'm gonna lose here, aren't I? I mean, maybe not. Why is Edgar immune to everything? Can I just drill it to death? If he's just gonna be immune. Well, not if he just punches me to death. Okay. Petrifies all enemies. That's not going to do anything. Protect yourself from punching. And Wind Slash doesn't work anyway. Apparently. Whatever you've got that does that, thank you. Can't just slowly whittle it down with... Oh, or not. Well, it was a nice idea. So what does he have that makes him immune to that attack? Let's see. The Thunder Shield? Absorbs lightning attacks. So it's considered a lightning attack? What? Why? Oh, guess it is. Okay. Have anything else that absorbs lightning? Probably not. He's actually weak against lightning for some reason. I mean, I can just go around it for now. I'll come back and kill it later. Elser and Berserk, Vanish, and Edgar learned Break. Alright, what else do you have to learn? You're running out of stuff to learn, Celis. You need to stop being so awesome. She only needs one spell from each of them. What would be more useful, Dispel or Drain? Probably Dispel. Stars made of silk. Quite beautiful, too. Dear Lola, I am writing to beg for your forgiveness. I am guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I have only now realized the error of my ways, and taken up this quill in hopes of correcting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, whom you believe to be in Mobliz, passed away some time ago. I have been writing to you in his stead. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past, and refuse to move on. I implore you not to let this happen. Now is the time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all of the other joys of life. Cyan. Memories of the world before the fall remain. With the light of dawn doth never change, nor err the hearts of men. Cyan! You are all alive! Cyan. I shall go with you. We must not abandon the world to Kefka. But however did you find me? Wait, tell me you did not read my letters. These are their, sort of a minor diversion of mine. Cyan, These flowers are gorgeous. Oh, must thou embarrass me so? Dost thou truly think so? I wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for word of her beloved. I decided to pay a visit to Miranda. I learned that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. I could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize that I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. By the way, I encountered Sir Gao in Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefka. I believe that means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir Gao, he was probably headed for the Veld. I think I need lock to open that. Successor learned reflect. Cool. I just noticed that background, the buildings back there. That's pretty cool. The mist-covered buildings in the background. I would like to use Cyan, but if I'm going to still be abusing Setzer's Noise Blaster, I really can't have a physical attacker messing everything up. So, he should have a... Yeah, no, he gets a magic attack. He has that, like, wind slash thing. I wonder when he gets that. I'm not really a fan of using Setzer. I'd like to get rid of him as soon as possible. Could go and get Terra, I suppose. Or I think... No, Strago's not available now. I need Realm for Strago. Where was Realm again? Because Strago's in the Fanatics Tower. Where was Realm? Maybe she's back in Thamasa? I can't remember if there was anything back at the top of the first building. There might be, but probably not worth it right now. Okay. Let's see if Cyan has any, like, magic attacks in his Bushido yet. I know there is one. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, no, it's not. It's a equip. Where's Cyan? There you are. What an intriguing apparatus. Celis, Sabin, Edgar, Cyan. Bushido. Dragon. Manipulate the flow of key energy. Draw HP and MP from a single enemy. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that. Dancing blade that sometimes parries enemy attacks. And if I run into an enemy that is immune to, or is strong against magic and immune to the Hyper Blaster, Cyan will be there to just, wah, just utterly obliterate it. In fact, where's the gauntlet? All in on the obliteration. Attack 270. So attack can go above 255. Interesting. Does he have any magic? A little bit. Seraph is probably a good one to start with. Cure spells, anyone can use cure spells effectively. So you're done with Kate Sith, so move to Madwin? I might as well do Rama if I'm gonna do that. Do Phantom. I don't think the heal is on here. Maybe there's a way to heal. I think luck is on our side. Alright. Where am I going to go? Well, the Veld is the obvious choice. That's where they pointed me. This, I was already here. Oh, you know what? Kind of interested to do this next. It's very quick to do anyway. I don't think you have to fight anything. Or I could be wrong. This is like an entire dungeon down here. What? That's what is there a dungeon down here? Nice. Oh, okay. That doesn't work. Okay. So I guess you can do that and just... The Noise Blaster will re-confuse them? It's probably very inefficient, though. Okay, sure. Oh, for fuck's sakes. He froze himself. Neat. Alright, sure. Now, was there always a whole dungeon down here? I swear it was just like a hallway leading up to Go-Go. I totally didn't revive Edgar before I did that. God damn it. Oh, this is also key energy. Nice. Dude! So is that a counter? Is that why he keeps doing that, even though he's confused? It must be a counter. Do you move? God damn it. Move! There. God damn. The fake mustache. Okay. So when I find Realm, that's good. Or I guess Go-Go could do it. No reason he can't. Yeah. Zephyr Cloak. Oh, you can't pause or anything here. Gained Hero's Ring. Nice. I like that one. Could probably just run for the next area. Pinwheel. I'm not sure what that is. Use the throw command. Oh, it's okay. Shuriken. Good lord! Why are scrolls so strong? Okay, that's probably better. Fire would actually be bad here. Jesus! Why is everything here so strong? My god. Also, I know, this is like a later secret that you can find. It probably shouldn't be down here yet, but I'm here. Oh wait, there's a thing over there. Thunder Shield, another one. A man shrouded in strange clothing. Or perhaps it's a woman? Or perhaps it's not human at all. I am Gogo, master of mimicry. It has been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. I have been idle for too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see. So you seek to save the world. Then I guess that means that I shall save the world as well. Lead on! I will copy your every move. I like a Realm and Shadow are in the Looking for Friends achievement. That kind of amuses me somehow. Wait, can I just run through here? Probably. Or close to it. I haven't run into an enemy in a while. I know I'm jinxing myself. But... Hey, it's the truth. I haven't run into an enemy in a while. Oh, there we go. Alright, just run. They're gonna kill me. Those freaking scrolls are insane. Booty shake. Yeah. That's a Smash Brothers worthy attack right there. Does no one have raise? No one has raise. God damn it. Okay, I'll just run from everything on the way out. I like how Zella's and Cyan just sort of phase into the battle zone. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Usually they're just laying there already, right? Oh, do I want to get knocked off down there? Maybe I want to do that once. Whee! There's stuff down here. Red jacket. Okay. Stop messing with his molecules. He's a human! A human! Leave? Yes. Alright, go somewhere and heal. See, I need to find an actual town. Well, I know there's a town over here. One thing I want to do is take Cyan back to the girl he was sending the letters to. I think something happens if you do. It was over here? Yeah. No, it wasn't. I think that's Doma. Oh, it was here, because this is Zozo. Miranda. I knew the letters and flowers weren't for my boyfriend. I was just afraid to admit it. I didn't want to accept what that meant. I was lying to myself. But it's all right now. I don't know who wrote those letters, but reading them helps to ease the pain in my heart. I'm sure whoever wrote them must have suffered the same kind of pain. I wish I could meet him. Actually, look to the future. No matter how dark it may be, there will always come another dawn, and after it, another day. Alright, that was neat. that's not the way out. Oh, it's to the south, isn't it? Oh yeah, I should be able to go here and... You can't land here? Oh yes you can. Okay. Yeah, I think this only turns up here if you let him pass away. Obtained Quetzali Magicite? Quetzali. Haste slow, Hastega, Sloga, float. As I established, haste is actually not very good when you have the game speed up this far. Because by the time the battle animations have finished playing, your turn has already rolled around again, basically. So it really doesn't matter. What's this one in the corner? I forget. Here, let's mess with the party a little bit. The cyan does not synergize with everything else whatsoever. Go the mime. Alright, still want you. Still want you. Still want you. Oh, what go-go? I think I might want go-go. Healing Rod, Ice Shield, Red Cap. Cap that provides a 25% bonus to maximum HP. Dang. Wasn't there a red jacket too? Yeah. Price armor that negates fire damage. Only Sabin and Edgar. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you can go through everyone's equipment, even the ones that aren't in the party. I didn't realize that. That's cool. I have another hero's ring. I want to give it to him. He kind of does both. Let's see, evading damage would probably be pretty good. Zephyr Cloak. And fake mustache. Set commands. There we go. Oh, I wonder what this one is. Huh. Sketch. Steel. I don't even want to attack. And Blitz. Yeah, that would probably do pretty good. I don't want you to have the red cap, though. There's definitely other people I want to have the red cap, more than I want you to have it. So... will it help you? Yeah, more or less. Slightly lower defense, but the HP bonus is nice. It's showing a thing up here. Wait, I didn't even see what the other island was, did I? Oh well. I'll get back there eventually. I'm not sure what that is. The masa. Ah. I saw a huge monster fly across the sky. It looked like a giant bat. There aren't any good places left to play. Oh yeah. Was Realm on the Veldt? I think she was in the cave on the Veldt. It was either her, or you had to find Shadow there first. Someone was in the Veldt cave. I just can't remember who. It's hard to believe it's only been a year since the Cataclysm. It feels like a lifetime ago. After the Cataclysm, I woke to find myself all alone in Doma. When I tried to sleep there, monsters came for me in my dreams. Oh, it still frightens me to think of it. Okay, yeah, I don't think anyone's here. See, where was Duncan's house? That's something to look for. I found a lone house already. I think that's Doma. I think the lone house was up here. No. Oh, I think it was here. It was in the forest. It was hidden. Master Duncan! Wahaha! Why the surprised face? Did you think I'd died or something? Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh dear. Sabin, you aren't crying, are you? Wahaha! Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? The earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out. Sabin, it's time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use it to knock Kefka into next week. Get ready! I call it the Phantom Rush. Oh, I like the Bum Rush so much better. So much more descriptive. Now go on. Hit Kefka with every blitz I taught you. Does massive damage to a single enemy. Full circle A. Ugh. Don't worry about me. Go, defeat Kefka. what's this? What's this? What's this? I can't remember anything. Narsh! Hey! What the heck did Go-Go just do? Steal, I guess. Well, as long as he's not doing anything else important at the moment. Alright, if I'm gonna have him steal, I do want to equip him with... Where is the... Increases the success rate of the steal command. There we go. Yeah? Haven't we met someplace before? Meh, whatever. Nothing left in this town anyway, except for that one lousy Moogle. Doors were all locked. You have to be some kind of treasure hunter to get them open. Yeah, I get it. Where's the Moogle? Yeah, Go-Go has like his own unique entrance animation. That's kind of neat. I'd say I could have Go-Go mime, and if he mimes Celis or Sabin, that would be pretty good. Sabin learned Razor Gale. Nice. Another magic attack. Razor Gale. And just mimic. Whatever you mimic is fine. Are you kidding me? The Sabin went first. Why did you default to fight? You should have mimicked Sabin, right? Ugh, that's gross. Of course, maybe I hadn't actually had him use Mimic yet. Maybe that was my bad. Hopefully it was. I definitely don't want him to have a healing rod if he's gonna do that crap. Oh, he only used rods and daggers. I didn't realize that. I'm not sure what I'm coming in here for, but this is what I'm doing right now. Edgar learned death. I guess I could just have him use the Blitz. I mean, he has it. He doesn't have to mimic anything. Probably do that. Madeline... Oh, I'll just give him Ifrit if I'm going to do that. Yeah, Ifrit. I can't remember the way to... Try talk. There, that should work. Don't have to mimic it, just use it. So let's learn to dispel. No, she's learned basically everything else from everyone else. Just give her Quetzali. Seems you have some magicite. No, I don't want to learn about espers. Espers are stupid for dumb people. What does Test Rider mean? I'm gonna take this behemoth out for a test ride. Sounds sensible. Maybe it's like a leftover test enemy. I actually ran into that in one game. There's like an entire area and a whole bunch of enemies that were supposed to be taken out, but weren't before they finalized the game. So I just kind of stumbled into an area with a bunch of Go-Go! What are you doing, Go-Go? Okay, apparently Go-Go does not play well with the auto command. That alone is going to make him unusable. I think I need Locke to do anything in here. Where's the Velt? The Velt over here is over here, I think. This should be the Velt. Yep, you can tell by the music. Okay, yeah. Go-Go does not play nicely with the auto function. He should be around here somewhere. Alright, maybe I can just do this. I do need to be careful not to punch Gao when he shows up, so... At least I think he shows up. He should just appear randomly on the veldt, if memory serves correctly. God damn it, Go-Go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him away. He does not play nicely with the auto. It's a shame. I kinda wanted to use him. For once. I never use him. I wonder why he does that. Alright, obviously Celis, Sabin, Edgar. I guess Cyan. Cave on the veldt. Are you trying to tell me to follow you? There we go. Now I'm set up for success. Edgar learned Fira. Good job, Edgar. In Berserker Ring. When the three of us go hunting on the veldt, we always run across a boy dressed in hides. For some reason, that boy never shows up when all four of us are out there together. Oh, okay. There's huge dinosaurs in the forest north of the veldt. They're incredibly strong. There's no way a human could defeat one, but it sure would be something to brag about if you did. And then that would be where I grinded all of my experience to level 99 that one time. Dinosaur forest. Good lords. Sabin! Leave something for other people to do. They always leave me here so they can try to befriend that kid. I don't want to go hunting with them anyway. Uh-oh. Death Warden. So, maybe Raise will work? It should, technically? Yep. Tiger Fang. Woo! Noise Blaster is gonna stop affecting anything now, isn't it? So I learned Cura. Okay, you can have Katobel Pass. Yeah, at least in here, the Noise Blaster is not working on anything, so there's no point in trying to use it. I learned Raise. Nice. You never have enough characters with Raise. These wounds are awful. Yeah, it should die fairly quickly, actually. Yep. Something's coming from behind! Another monster appears. Oh. This is another king. I thought it was undead. It is undead! Shit. Or at least it's immune to poison. Getting Phantom Rush immediately has made this super freaking easy, actually. Okay, cool. Savin learned Bios. Cyan learned Asuna. 2 behemoth suits. Oh. You can't do anything for wounds like these here. Let's fly to Tamasa on the double. You passed like 3 towns on the way there. I mean, when it's Rome, it's understandable taking her to Tamasa, but why Shadow? You don't know his connection to that place. You must be having a nightmare. You came to try and stop me leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace. All we can do now is wait. Rest will help. Hey, how are you feeling? It's only a scratch. I've had worse, and I've got things to do. Oh, and I've got this guy watching over me. I kind of saw the second part just in a glimpse. Just completely missed it. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember where to find Realm. If she's not in the cave... I'm pretty sure she's not in the Colosseum. Ebbett's Rock is above water for the first time in 50 years. Head north of town and you should be able to see it. Alright, and those guys in the cave gave me the key to getting Gao that I forgot about. You know, I kind of thought about it earlier, and then it just flew out of my head. I went, oh yeah, I need to remember, I need the 3 party members to collect Gao, and then when I got there, it was like, nope, you don't remember that. No memory of this. I mean, it would work. It might be a little dangerous. Especially considering I just sent the Behemoth Kings out onto the veldt. Oh yeah, who can equip those behemoth suits? Is it just Realm and Strago? Okay, nobody can equip them. I think it's just Realm and Strago. They're the ones who equip the monster suits for some reason. Wow. Wow. I'm Gao. Your friend. Friend. I join you again. And that's it. You got Gao back. Didn't really get anything exciting from that. Good to have him, though. Celis, Edgar, Sabine, and Sion. I need to remember where everything is. It seems. Oh, this is the Triangle Forest again. Or the Triangle Island. Just a house. What was this house again? Oh, is this Gao's dad's house? It is. Oh, hello again. It's been a while. Let me tell you, those repairs of yours were top-notch. I told you I'm not... Now, hurry up and fix that chair over there. You're gonna need it to stand on it so you can fix the roof. You don't suppose? Gao, could that man be your father? Okay, I think I need to bring Gao here. They're hinting at me. I don't remember if I get anything for it, but clearly it's a story beat they want me to hit. So, I will hit it. I'm basically bringing Celis, Sabin, and Edgar everywhere. They are the team from now on. Sabin and Edgar are just so overwhelmingly powerful with no resource cost whatsoever. It's kind of nuts. God, couldn't that man be your father? Oh ho. Come on, Gao, don't you think? Father? Yeah, that guy's gotta be your dad. Gao, Dad? Wow, Gao! Alright, let's go tell him. He needs to know you're his son. Wait a minute. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. We should at least dress you up a bit. Let's go to Jadura and get you spiffed up. No, Gao. How many times do I have to tell you not to eat with your fingers? Wow. Don't say wow when you mean sorry. Yo! What to do, what to do. Oh, this is nice. Look, we need something that will look good on Gao. Oh, pick something already. What did you say? Nothing. No, this is a fine and jaunty little hat. Maybe if you were a clown. I beg your pardon. If he wore a crown? Ha! We would not want his father to think he is some kind of prince now, would we? I know just the thing. That's a Kenpo gi. It's perfect, functional, yet sporty. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Not an ounce of fashion sense between you. Excuse me, I'd like to order a set of clothes like the ones I'm wearing. Setzer, no! I'm trying to make him look better, not worse. Listen, Gao. You're gonna go in there now and show your father what a fine young man you've become. Yow. Oh, you finally came to do those repairs? No, actually I was wondering if you knew anything about Emperor Gastal's map. The Emperor's map? It seems like that's all anyone wants to talk about these days. Pardon? A little while back, another repairman wearing a bandana came here asking the same thing. So I told him. Then, where is it? It's where the mountains form a shape like a star. Sheesh, why didn't you just ask for me from the beginning? No need to be so shy. Now, sir. Right. I need you to get those repairs straight away. Sir, you had a son once, didn't you? You remember, right? A son? Yes, you see, sir. Excuse me. The fact that Savin just sneezed a minute. You see, sir. Ugh. Okay, continuing onward. He's alive. Gao, speak up. Father. Huh? What? What's all this business about a son? I don't have a son. Now that you mention it, I once had a terrible dream. A dream in which some kind of demon child was born. I grabbed the thing and rushed off to the veldt with it. The thing was crying like crazy by the time I got there. But sir, I left the child there. And then I turned around and ran, trying not to look back. I'm trying to tell you. Then all of a sudden the crying stopped. I turned around, and there was some frightful monster. Never seen anything like it. Hideous it was. Still gives me the shakes when I think about it. I give up. This guy's hopeless. But you, young man, your parents must be proud to have such a fine son. I still dream about being chased by that demon child. Terrifying, those dreams. Why, you old... Running your mouth. Not even so much as thinking about Gao's feelings. You want me to beat some sense back into you? Wow, ooh. I'm sorry. Father, alive. Gao. Happy. Are the mountains form a shape like a star? Oh, I see where it is. I'm pretty sure I need more people to go there, though. The Phoenix Cave is a multi-party dungeon, so I need at least 8 characters to make it through that. Comfortably, anyway. I could probably shove my way through it, but... See, how many do I have? So I need 1 more character. At least. If I'm okay with using Gao and Gogo. Alright, where was the Coliseum again? See, that's Duncan's place. Was this Doma Castle? I could go there, but I don't want to go there until after I get Terra. Where was that town? My memory is so bad. Wasn't this one of them? Oh, Cyan has mastered Seraph. Cool. Phantom's fine. I guess Maduin. Everyone needs a turn with Maduin. Mobliz. Oh, yeah, okay. This is exactly where I thought it was. Ah, someone's coming! You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know. Wait. Terra! Mama, are these people your friends? I'm so glad to see you're safe. I wanted to see you again. Terra, come with us. There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but... Dwayne and Catherine are the oldest ones here. Terra's our mama, and they're our big brother and sister. Terra is the glue that holds this village together. With her here, we're somehow able to keep going. This is our village. You can't just waltz in here and do whatever you want. I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his light of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children. It's aimed right at us! Protect the kids! Mom! Dad! This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me. You can't take Terra from us. Dwayne. Please forgive him. It's just, if we lose Terra, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me. And it's not like there's anything forcing me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling. But once that feeling took root inside of me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. It's hard to describe. Yeah. Mom and Dad covered us when the light hit, and they didn't move anymore after that. Dwayne and Kater are the older ones here. The soldier in our village who was hurt went to sleep and didn't wake up. We all called Terra Mama. You're not going to take Mama away, are you? I saw Dwayne and Katerine kissing. You're okay, because we've got Terra here. Help! Humbaba's coming! Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village. What do you have? Oh. Whoops. Okay, don't auto this. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Scripted loss. Terra, wake up! Uh-oh, here it comes. Time to lay waste to him like they've never seen before. Yes, run! Run from me! I guess I really don't have the strength to fight anymore. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. I wouldn't be any help to you now, and the children need me. But Terra... Maybe after a little more time has passed, I need to understand what's happening to me. I can't lose Mama too, not after everyone else. Katarin's belly keeps getting bigger. Thanks for scaring Humbaba away. This fell off the chain around his neck. Here, you can have it. Obtained Fenrir Magicite. Creates illusory images of all allies. Teleport, banish, stop. She almost has Haystaga and Flotka. Terra is the glue. Oh yeah, I already know that. Da da da. I should be able to just leave the town and come back, I think. Hopefully that's it. Oh, she's gone. Katarin ran away because Dwayne wasn't being nice to her. Katarin's gone. Katarin's gonna have a baby. I know, because my mom looked like that before she had my little brother. Katarin's gone. You're not gonna take Mama away, are you? Well, he really did cut this town in half, didn't he? I don't know what to do. Katarin's pregnant. You're back. Katarin's going to have a baby. I'm so happy that I'm going to have a child. But when I told that to Dwayne, he turned cold all of a sudden. Katarin, I'm sorry. I just didn't know how to handle all of this. I acted like an idiot. But everything's okay now. So please, come back home with me. Ah, Humbaba is headed this way! Please, protect the village. I don't have the strength to fight. I'll keep Katarin safe. I'll be fine with Dwayne by my side. Please, beat Humbaba. You have to. Okay. Terra! Fyra, I guess. Of course I had to get rid of Sabin. You should still die fairly quickly. Nothing you do matters. I need to find the chainsaw. Where the heck is the chainsaw? It's another monster! It's scary. I'm afraid. Mama, it's you, isn't it? I can tell. Huh? Mama? Terra? Mama! Terra! I'll fight. I think I finally understand. The feeling that's been growing inside me. It must be love. I have to fight to protect the people I love and to make the world a safe place for new lives. Dwayne, keep Katarina and your baby safe. Children, Mama has to go away for a while to make the world a safer place for you to live. But I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. Mama, I'm not gonna cry. Me either. I'll be good, so come back soon. Don't forget, you promised. Thank you. You all helped me understand what it means to love. I'll fight. I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow up in peace. And Terra's back. Yay! Who has bio again? Does no one have bio? Wait, did Celis learn bio by level up? Oh no, it's Katobopath. I'll give it to her. I want her to have bio. Saber, crystals, earrings. Oh, she already has raise. I wonder if she learned it by level up, or if I gave it to her before and just forgot. Well, that's the 8 I need, technically. It would mean using Gao and Gogo, though. Let's do this! Noise Blaster seems to have stopped working on anything. And the drill is just not cutting it anymore. So Celis and Sabin are a given, at least for now. After that, maybe Terra and Cyan? What Espers do I want to give him? Hope for a banish stop. Maybe? Unicorn's probably good. Okay. Oh shit. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted at all. Okay, watch out for that. Like, there's a good chance I could have won. I was just caught off guard. Also, I remember vividly, this was the enemy where I learned about Vanish X Zone. Which apparently doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. It is undead, so maybe Raise would work. Doma Castle. I am using Cyan. I can't remember what weapon you do at the... You're supposed to use some weapon at the Coliseum. I bet it, but I can't remember what weapon it was. Such good music. Just all around. I could praise it over and over and over again. It'll always be true. Came out some of the best goddamn music out of the SNES era. And in gaming history. Rest for a bit. I'm Laragorn. I'm Kurlax. I'm Mobius. We're the Dream Stooges. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. This man's soul is ours. Bon appetit! Bon appetit! Bon appetit! Wait! Excuse me! No explanation as to why they can do that. Oh hey, sorry me Terra, nice. If you haven't played this game before, there's a fun fact about this place and Terra specifically. Because Terra got to ride Magitech armor at the beginning of the game, and no one else did. I don't even need Magitech armor yet. You followed us all the way into this guy's dream? I'd better not fight you until I got my brothers with me. Ciao for now. Yeah, there's a point in this dream where you ride Magitech armor. That's the point. Hey, you can't use magic. Why not? Oh, you're imp. Good job. You guys totally did it. You got me. So let's learn to confuse. Gotta love door mazes. They're never annoying. Followed us all the way into this guy's dream? I better not fight you until I've got my brothers with me. Ciao for now. Oh, we just won. We got 7. We won. And the poison kills the big one. Nice. I like it. We're the Dream Stooges. And we're all together now. There's no escape for you. I mean, some healing is happening. I should probably change Terra's element. Thundara? Oh, shit. You know what? One at a time. This is just getting awkward. Okay, sure. Delta attack! Asuna. Okay, you can stop now. I get it. You bastard. I still don't have any Phoenix Downs, do I? If I just break out the Phantom Rush from the beginning, it'll probably just straight up kill someone very quickly. Yeah. Okay, new strat. Focus on one at a time. Oh shit, I'm stuck in it. Did it seriously heal those? Okay, can you stop for 2 seconds so I can run away? 2 seconds! Just stop. No more! No moss! Just stop! Out of eye drops. Alright, I don't think they can use Delta Attack if I take out one at a time. In fact, I'm reasonably confident they can't. Goddamn, Sabin. Absolutely savage. Oh, okay. There goes the magic. Darn it! Didn't turn it off fast enough. I need to raise Terra before the battle ends so she can get experience and stuff. I think it's about to end though. Yeah. Slothor, Hestega, and Sloga. Yeah, with that, she's done with that Esper. I'll give her Fenrir, because Banish and Stop, why not? Plus MP % up. I'm not a min-maxer, but even I can tell that'll be pretty good. Dreamscape Phantom Train. I mean, I can buy more tents. I don't have to worry about it, so I might as well tent it up. Ugh. Oh, I hate you so much. status effects are the worst. Fuck your silence. Ah, no, whatever, just attack. Even unlocked money bags? Oh, I do have a lot of gil, I guess. Huh. Genji glove. Now, is it useful? That's the question. I'm not even sure it would be good for anyone. Hey, why is Edgar here? You just go through everyone's equipment anytime? Okay. I would do well to remember the positions. Such knowledge could be one's salvation. Alright, I think there's a clue later on. Yeah, do your frickin' imp thing. God damn it. Oh, sure, do that. Okay. Oh. Weirdly, the game is starting to have this, like, lag effect on it. Oh, Asuna doesn't cure Imp? Oh, he has Imp. Okay, good. Open, open, close, close, closed, open. Oh, I see how that works. Okay. Oh, I remember the other one too. Oh, shit. Yeah, I know how to solve that other puzzle and get that chest. Took me a minute. Terra learned bio. Good. So I can go back and do that now. Yeah, this puzzle was actually very simple. And you just put the lump in it, and then you can get the shield. I'm not sure if anyone can use it. Oh, she used one. But very rarely the controls are starting to feel a little bit, like, delayed. And I'm not sure why. Yeah, I should just leave it on Fyra. Just because of these things. Just open, open, close, 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 open. Do I even want to waste the tent? Probably not. This place is a lot longer than I remember. Oh, I'll go ahead and use it. I have plenty. I can buy more. Oh, just... Okay. Are there no battles here? Could have sworn there were. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Because of her experience previous with the armor, she actually gets her old armor attacks that no one else does. So I always thought it was kind of neat. Which is why I waited until after I had her to do this. Maybe a little pointless, but I think it's fun. Why am I using ice? Everything here is mechanical. Just use thunder. I am literally just going in the same circle over and over, aren't I? Yeah, thunder. Okay. So let's learn Banish. Heal. Sabin learned Asuna. Still has more to learn. Okay. This is starting to get ridiculous now. I can't remember where to go. Alright, in cases where you're just spiraling, usually you have to go backwards. So, let's do this. There we go. Oh, I could have gotten basically infinite EXP there. Please, save my husband. Save Cyan. Where are we? What is this place? You're inside Cyan's mind. My husband, Cyan, continues to torment himself over what happened to Doma, what happened to the world, and what happened to us. The depth of his despair caused a monster known as Rex Soul to latch onto him. Rex Soul is formed from the countless souls lost during the conflict 1,000 years past. They're hurting my dad! Help him! Please, help Cyan. You have to save Dad. Aha! Healing! Nice. I think I know where to go now. My dear, do you love me? Why art thou asking? A warrior speaks not of such things. I love thee. I love thee more than anything. Haha, I heard that. I love thee. I love thee. Dad loves Mom. Oh, wait. I heard what Dad said to Mom. I mean, I know kids can be little bastards, but come on. Who writes a kid teasing their parents for being like that? If anything, they would go, ew, and leave the room, right? You don't tease your parents the way you would tease, like, two kids your own age for being like that. That's not how human beings work. You must be Rexol. Let Cyan go. You're too late. This man can't escape me. He is overcome by despair at his own powerlessness. I am fed by his sorrow, his anger, and his hate. Now I shall partake of yours as well. I'll possess one of your bodies. Perhaps I'll return to this form once you've expired. This is awkward. Okay. So one of my characters needs to die. That's what I get from that. Wait, the enemy's sure not gonna kill me. Oh, the auto battle won't. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Excuse me. Aha. Wait, does he count as undead? Oh, you don't want to use fire. Gotcha. Okay, I think he doesn't count as undead, because that doesn't kill him. Oh, this is just annoying. Of course that healed her. Stop blocking! Phantom Rush is basically doing everything in this battle. Alright, I can probably afford to bring Terra back. Ah, shit. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's a very awkward battle. Because it's not even like I'm in danger of dying, it's just taking a long time to figure out what to do. So obviously Terra is not the possessed one, because she was dead when he did the move. So I guess let's try 7. Raise him, quick! I need him to do damage. Stop targeting the small fry and kill Rex Soul. Perfect. What are you attacking? Okay, we're done now. Guard bracelet. I thank you all. I thought I could hear my wife and son calling out to me. Their voices gave me the strength to hold on. Elaine! Owain! Thank you, my love. You really are strong, Dad. No. I could not do anything. Not then, and not now. I am a man without honor. You're wrong. You've always had more than enough for all of us. My beloved, we'll always be with you. Dad, I love you. Please wait. We'll always be at your side. Elaine and Owain live on in my heart. I can no longer dwell on the past. I must follow the road which I believe to be right. Cyan purged his mind of confusion and doubt. Cyan's swordsmanship attained its peak level. Cleaves all enemies in two. Oh, she's done with Fenrir. She's almost out of stuff to learn. The only thing left is Ifrit. Okay, go ahead and learn Drain. Oh, he also got Mass Immune. Nice. And what was that Magicite in there? Is that giving me a hint there's a Magicite there now? Obtained Alexander Magicite. Right, I wish he was running out of Magicite to use. Sears all enemies with a beam of holy light. Holy. Just holy. That might actually be really good, though. Town. That's probably not the right town. There's no inn there. What would happen if I'd gone there before? Oh, I think I know what would have happened. Yeah, the first part would have played out, and the second part would play out after I went back. With everyone. Yeah, I know how that works. I remember that. Yeah, Noise Blaster is kind of useless, really. I will stop you from attacking. Huh, 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 huh. Or here's an idea. Just kill them all! Okay. I think I'm going to take a break for now. I had a feeling the World of Ruin would take a while. And indeed, I was correct. The World of Ruin is taking a while. Partly because I've forgotten a lot of it. As I haven't played the World of Ruin nearly as much as I've played through the World of Balance. That's less linear anyway, so... just more to see, do, and figure out. So yeah, I am going to take a break for now. Might be back later today. Probably not, but we'll see. But thank you everyone for joining me, who has. And I will return later. Later.